week and looking forward to a wonderful weekend. Alright, when we last left...
What the shit? Did you not include me?
What?
Are you
I
on?
had to start!
You already starting without me?
I had to!
You didn't tell me to come upstairs!
I said I was finishing the prep!
Okay, well, hi, I'm here now. Ugh. There's a whole ass upstairs, too. Like, who are you talking to? Bro, I'm talking to yourself. That's my job. I'm really tired now.
Oh.
Hi, everybody. I didn't realize we were starting the
what
stream
you
all of a
need?
sudden.
You need some
Tired.
alcohol.
It's really
Woo! Fuck you and your helmet. Okay.
What was that?
Hi, lover. Hey, where are you leaving me? Hello? Do it, Mike! Light my fucking fire! And by light my fire, I mean please, dear God, do a lot of damage, because I have like 5 bullets. Ow! Don't shoot me! Mike, we're about to break up. Can you just? I shot out your fucking eye! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Ow! Mike, you're on a timeout.
And also, my face is really itchy, and I'm too afraid to take my hands off the control.
You just need some funny music behind this.
There
There it
Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna pack my makeup up.
Oh,
Whoa.
damn. Hey, that was good timing.
Heard a noise. Okay. I
Ow,
got scared.
God, that gave me a headache in the back of my head. How does that happen?
My face. Stop.
No, I didn't.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my God, you just have to get one right.
Watch,
And this
a
is
music
gonna
speech is
happen.
taken. Time is almost up.
Oh my God, guy, please. Nail one. Nail one. Nail one. What? No! No! We had two! And the friggin' audience stole it! Go away! Round 3, boys. Tonight is Vice Night. And not only does that mean that we are going to be accusing everybody up in here, but even more fun is that we get to run over the asshole known as Roy. Like a lot. Like every chance we can get, because unfortunately that man is indestructible. However, you'd be amazed what you can live through. So what's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Melissa, aka Cocktails and Consoles, and we are playing through LA Noire in a version that I like to call Dick Mode, which is we accuse everybody because they had to write scripts for all of the options of which you could actually talk to people. And suffice it to say, it's kind of funny, some of the things they picked as options of what you could say. to people in this game, especially when you accuse them out of nowhere. And so we got in chat, what is up to Snark, grats on first on YouTube, JC, grats on first on Rumble, Slip Naughty, and all you wonderful lurkers out there. Let's get into this, shall we? Let me click us over to there, to here, and we resume. Why gotta be black?
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine.
Uh-oh.
That makes it an Ad Vice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
Now the trick is, can we run him over in enough time and then get him to still drive?
Have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Aww.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Yes, but let's do it in another car. Oh god, is there no one? Ah, damn it. Oh, he's very slimy as fuck. Oh, here's how we can do it.
You can drive.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
Gotta do at least the intro. Come here, Roy. Oh my god. Roy? Roy.
Didn't they see me?
Here we go. Oh, get in the fucking car!
You're behind the wheel.
And you drive. Got it! Good way to start off.
I swear, this town is
Nice
going
car,
crazy
Roy.
ahead.
Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice Cole.
More GTA for you.
Meanwhile,
Hey, at
we
least
got
he
needle
lives.
freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue. They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Cool.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Ew.
Government issue morphine.
That's gotta
Use the same
smell.
syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system, but those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do, but we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
There's some truth to
See it
that.
any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Nah. Thanks, Carruthers.
How bad is it?
Alright. First, let's skim some cash.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Tap, tap.
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
I can't get to the goddamn money. I mean, we found out where he lives. Or lived.
Black Caesar, from the joint across the street.
No.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Well, swap morphine for fentanyl and could be
Find
today.
anything interesting?
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Another special order from the Caesar.
Never the same, are they?
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
You gotta have that jolt to go with your popcorn.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Tap, tap.
Another day, another
They
dollar.
say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
275 FM.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Okay. Ooh,
Never the same, are they?
those track
Looks like it
marks.
was always gonna end
Hey,
this way.
treasure friends, what's up, dude? Oh, and both arms? Jesus, man. Talk about greedy. Alright.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Oh, haunted! Hey!
They're fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
Ew, I can hear the flies.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Okay. Is that across the street? This across the street? Both arms tell me someone was injecting him. That could be either that or he used so much that veins collapsed in one arm, so he had to start using it in the other. Where the hell? Oh, I guess we have to get in the car. Alright. Fine.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Ambidextrous users aren't all that common. Yeah, true.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Yeah.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
The direct approach.
Get that son of a bitch.
Ooh, he's a spry one.
Stay on him.
Hey! Oh, you'll pay for that. Right? Totally haunted. They're beautiful. Whee! Parkour! You? Hey, Roy Rat! Welcome back, dude. How you doing?
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop,
Woo!
you fucking animals.
I got a crime with hate all over it for you.
I'll bump to it. Not the face.
God damn it, I can't seem to land this thing. There we go. Dude, stay down.
How are we supposed to know you were a cop?
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a
Food
look
stand looks
around.
tasty. I like ancient Roman recipes.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
He plays smarmy so well. Hello.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
I think that was everything in here. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, almost missed it. Hello.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Blue
Should be
room.
stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Damn it. Pick it up. There we go. Jermaine Jones.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Okay.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Thank you.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Dude, just 2 cc's have made me get into a fight with a stuffed Santa Claus.
You sold the drugs to Cornell
Wow.
Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're really gonna lie to us.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Oh.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Oh, smarmy.
Cut the jive, Fleetwood.
Oh,
You're
God.
running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery?
Nope, can't.
Sorry. My mistake.
But we can still give him 1-4.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now, you got to help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin, all right? I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Has that just been paid look about him?
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to? I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Really, Cole? Oh, thanks, Roy Rat. Yeah, we were supposed to be at least a little bit of rain today, but ain't nothing having. I'm thinking it wants us to call something. Yeah, it's leaning pretty heavily that way. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what the hell they want.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay. Well, we got here pretty easy. So let's toss this place first, and then we'll go hit the other one. Hello, boys.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Wops, and
I
they
didn't
pay
get
their
a
cut to
cut.
the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Okay. Nice, Roy. Like, hold on, I gotta gamble. It's a horrible addiction. Ugh. Bell is middle, I think. 1, 2. Hold that. Thank you. Nope. Wow, this sucks. There we go. That's 2. Damn it. Roy, you're gonna pay for this. There we go. This definitely takes place. And funny enough, we've been talking about, well, I'm not sure about warrants, but definitely Miranda. Definitely takes place before Miranda. So every time someone says, I want a lawyer, we get to tell them, you can go fuck yourself.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Why do they always run?
Give it up, Artie.
Roy, I'm gonna hurt you for this.
Recommend a special, Nick?
Lock him up. Stop right there, Artie, or I will shoot.
I mean, it seems like an empty promise. You won't pull your gun.
There he is. You see him?
Yeah, game. You want to let me tackle him? For fuck's sake.
He went that way.
There he is, officer.
What are you trying to do? It's dangerous.
Wow. Tapping pretty regularly. This fucker just won't stop running. Oh, not you, Roy. Game Roy. Wow. Okay. Rule number 1, cardio. Yeah. Cole needs a lot more of that.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice one,
Hey,
Merlin.
Red Pill.
Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Wow, Shifty McShift.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's see here.
If this is a shakedown, I wish you get on with it. I can call my man from the 77th Division and have this all cleared up.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Pretty straight lace, but still, 2 kills!
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved. Do you want that kind of heat?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that?
Yeah, can't.
You don't ask, you never find out.
And now he's sus, but Truth, alright.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope.
Oh, have fun, Roy.
Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you.
Yeah.
You'll never put a charge on me.
Someone's pretty sure.
Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nope, got a call.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks for your help.
No, move it, move it. I have like 5 seconds before we. Where are you going? Ah.
How is Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood. Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
See him talking? Roy? 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 I'm going to have to hurt you, Roy. Roy, you're having a stroke.
You're behind the wheel.
Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen.
Look at this place.
Shit, I don't know if we're gonna be able to
not
book
much
this guy.
talent comes out of this talent agency.
Because I fucked up on the other one. Are there stairs or something? Ah, Jermaine Jones. Hi.
Hey, who let you in?
The door.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
Can do.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Let's see, tune. 275. There we go.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this. Come
This is
on,
my cutoff.
beat these sons of bitches down.
Quit dancing around and hit me!
God.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Got the hop.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
We've got cash that no one's going to miss. There's a Surrette's.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Okay.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead.
Yeah,
We're on a
unfortunately it's
slab
gonna get us
downtown
flagged
with
on
the
YouTube.
ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. I'll give you
Jeez,
50
dude.
years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Information.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and your cronies are responsible for the theft from the wharves. If you want to save your skin, stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that I stole that shit.
No, don't even have anything close to that.
I made a mistake.
But he wasn't really blinking too much? Okay, that's what I thought.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Such bullshit.
I think Ramez is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Ramez that way?
I think
I was
this
mistaken.
one is another doubt, but let's see what the community says. Yep, that's what I thought.
So when we visit Ramez removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named.
I don't think we can get him on this one because I fucked up the other one. Maybe I might be able to use that.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Hold on. Well, it's definitely not true, so it is lie. But, maybe.
Fleetwood Morgan will
thank
testify.
God, it was
that
enough.
You and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlinotti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Adi.
Hardy's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Hey, right next to your buddy. He ain't gonna let me. We're too close to the car.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
God damn it, Roy.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Drachna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question.
Well, they couldn't
But where
start
does it
selling
get
it
us?
immediately.
It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens.
Do
We
you
need
love
to
them
follow the
talking right
evidence.
at us?
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Oh boy. Well, at least it's his car we're fucking up.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Don't hit the...
Here comes the cavalry.
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh, damn.
Let's see how fast he runs on Bear.
Oh, wow.
He's going
Someone
left onto
shot him.
Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Can you do something, Roy? Shoot the goddamn
Clear
driver!
this asshole off the road. That's it, Cole. You did it. Give it up, LAPD.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
So when I punch him in the
Keep an eye on
face, I didn't punch
take a
him in
look
the
around
face.
inside.
His nose just took that moment to go that way. Oh, there it is.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Yeah.
Why is
Polar
Ramez
bear.
buying so much ice?
Blue room. Audie.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, in the news, Mickey Cohen, heir apparent to Bugsy Siegel. Oh, the meeting.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here. I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business,
scratch
Mr.
more than
Cohen.
that,
You'll have no more
motherfucker.
problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Bye, boys. You're okay.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Well, let's see here.
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Harsh, harsh. Okay, here we go.
What a pile of junk.
My mother would be in heaven.
Well,
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
This way? Oh, this way.
Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing.
You need to get up onto the floor above.
Okay. This is so cool. See, unfortunately, Roy knows not to stand anywhere near where I could crush him right now. Whoop. Okay, let's get that in the crosshairs. Come here, Roy. God damn it.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Okay.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Hello.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
Ooh, fresh chilled morphine.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Okay.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Oh, god damn it.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
That did not mean to be right in his face.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
You know the way. You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
That's
Is
true, Shark.
serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
I mean, he's not wrong.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Jeez, Roy.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Oh, this will be fun. Oh, come on, I had that guy.
He's around here somewhere.
I'm wide open here.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric.
Nah. Like, please pop up.
You're fucking matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
Yes.
Get behind something, fella.
Nah. Oh, damn. Okay. We came to play.
Take cover, you lunatic.
No.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Yeah. Next.
How about some more, asshole?
I'd love some more. Oh, you bleed a lot.
Keep shooting. I want to.
Clear me some space here.
Working on it. On your tits, Roy.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Yes. Oh, the sneaky little Oh god, who's got the machine gun?
Get behind something, Phelps!
Oh, you splatter. Okay.
Give me some goddamn cover!
I would if I could find the goddamn stairs. Oh, there they are. Up and behind.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down.
Oh, it took away my fun gun.
Let's have a look around.
And just
Now
for
we
that, I'm
finally
taking
got some
yours.
peace and quiet.
Oh, I can't. Fuck you,
I think
Finkelstein.
I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
Wow.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Scotch on Ice, love that guy, right? Roy has his moments. I'm still gonna run him over at least once a case, but...
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
I mean, I could just bribe some journalists. You'd be amazed how cheap they are. Death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. No. Right? I mean, slip BuzzFeed a 50 and they'll tell you that they're your mother. Ooh, soup company!
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Fine. Hold on. First, I gotta change up the duds a little bit. Outfits. Sunstep, strip my ass. There we go. Hawkshaw's the best. Alright, I need to go run this guy over, so I gotta beat him to his car.
The canary says he'll sing.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever
Man
listen
can
to
talk.
yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Where are you? Get over here. Eat it! Oh, God damn it. How dare you dodge your own car! Motherfucker! This is gonna hurt you a lot!
Can't they see I'm in a hurry?
There we go. Okay. Now drive, motherfucker.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And your face needs to stop bleeding.
Food wasn't great, but you're nice.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Hold on. I gotta see what I'm ordering for lunch. Let's see. Ham sandwich on rye bread or toasted bun. Not bad. Tender top sirloin steak.
Tuna fish.
Deluxe hamburger steak sandwich, grilled pork chops, liver and onion. Oh, this place is a fucking travesty.
Only a writer, so.
Yeah, you should be ashamed.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns.
I love guns.
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
That's true.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Alright, where's that car?
What's so special with the deal?
Here it is.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
This one's gonna be a little rough. God, don't you miss when stores used to have like this kind of signage? That's just so cool.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
You love seeing his face meet steel, right? Hey, I do what I can. Ooh. How do you miss with an auto? Like, seriously. That's one.
Officers need help at 1452.
Oh, come on. I had him. Drawing with Edge. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Fuck. Oh, both of them are. Nope.
ATL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots
Okay,
fired
I
and
got to
officers
stop
need help
bleeding.
at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Can you up? Uppity, hoppity, hop. There you go. Good boy.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired.
I don't even have a good gun.
Code 3.
Throw out the guns.
Shit. Oh, they're gonna be close. Woo! That's one. Oh, there he is. Remember the days when you used to die by being shot in the elbow? Imagine with today's prices. I know, right?
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Hello.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Nice, JC. How'd it go? Tappity tap.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his
Eating
address.
the chillax.
This
How are
place
you
looks like a
doing? Doing
front.
pretty good. Having fun driving over Roy Earl. Okay. I think that's all on that. I'm gonna take this gun. I said I'm gonna take this gun. Nothing on it? No, well.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Snark's team took the W. Nice. Okay. What is keeps pinging?
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Oh, phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Oh, this is one of the
Phelps,
DLC
that's
missions for
1247.
Vice. There's 2.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective.
Actually, is there 2?
Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Yes, there's 2.
Thank you.
That makes sense, Snark. 3.
Probably.
For Vice? There's this one. There's the fashion model.
Don't think this is anything.
Nice 6-shooter, I know, right? Oh, no, I meant specifically in Vice. Consul's car is traffic. Slip of the tongue is traffic. Okay, I think we can go out back now. Oh, wait, is this the one?
Not sure this means much.
Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, I got us to do the thing.
Optimistic, Cole.
No, it's got to do the thing. Yes, how many bolts do they need? There it is.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Love it. Gotta love those Easter eggs.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Hello.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Okay. Oh, wait.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Yeah, and it was never
Those
entered into
fuckers are
evidence. That
probably
happens a
in on
lot
it.
with Roy.
Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Okay. Thought one of these guys had like a big old roll of cash in there. Hang on.
Another dollar.
No? Well, maybe not.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Alright. Okay.
I swear, this
You know the
town is
way.
straight
You can drive.
to hell. All right, where to?
Roy, here, boy. Yeah, boy.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
Why don't you
read
like
that
Roy?
stuff?
You're about to find
I wouldn't
out.
say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Busted like 114 pounds back in the day? Jeez.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
I never liked Roy. Yeah.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Well, that was snarky.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
I didn't order those.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Oh, wrong Ruiz. Ah, Cruz.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he seems to be holding the eye line, though he's twitching a bit.
Quit lying, Parnell. How could the cans be coming off the line, sealed without your knowledge? You're the kingpin here.
You want to make an accusation like that, son, you better have some goddamn proof.
Oh, we don't have anything near that.
You're off the hook. For now.
It's still... I don't know, still a little shifty. Okay.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Yeah, I'd call bullshit on that. Mm-hmm.
You're being economical with the truth, Parnell.
Can't keep the business afloat, so you've turned to dope.
Would you like to prove that I'm involved in this scam? I'm a legitimate businessman.
Yeah, but he's still
Nothing
shifty.
personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Thank God, he's shifty on all of them.
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this.
We know, but this one may be a little tough. Because again, can't read. Wow, okay.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Oof.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
See? Fucking twitchy.
You know this fuck and his brother. They're extorting you, and you need to tell the truth.
You're out of your mind if you think a couple of beaners could shake me down. Where is your proof?
The mouth on this guy.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Still, God. No?
So he's here now? No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Just a week? Dude. Yep, that damn door.
That's the guy from the paper.
Hey, Opteryx.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Hey, candle maker. Ooh, what book in the Bible are you covering tomorrow?
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs.
Worked at the slaughterhouse, bro is soft.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta.
Oh, one
This way,
Timothy,
please.
nice.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear?
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Okay,
We're
let's
looking for
see.
repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Isn't that the coffee
Tappity tap. Tap. There we go.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Yeah,
Sure,
right?
why not?
Me too.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Fucking sass me, boy.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Mm-hmm.
Stop lying to me. I think you are muling the dope across the border.
I'm a simple working guy caught up in the middle of all this. You're crazy if you think you can prove I drive the truck for these guys.
I mean, the silver dollar. But it's
Sorry.
thin.
My mistake.
Yeah.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
They get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here
Yeah,
at
right
night,
drawing.
or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
It's a good distribution.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Now I'll get
You're
him.
a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Mm-hmm.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th century is always on me.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Damn.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Ooh. Oh no, we're taking this one.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
That is one fine automobile.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Oh, thanks for ruining our new car, Roy.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
I know, right?
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, But I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Ah, they always run. Or at least this one might be a little bit closer. Oh, dude, just tackle the guy. Really? Oh, I don't know why I can't get a damn good tackle on these. Ugh.
I ain't scared of you.
Oh, you want to fight? Cool. Because I'd love to manhandle you a bit. That made me feel a little better. That made me feel a lot better.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Cute. Mine.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Hello.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Tappity tap.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
And taking your money.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Aren't you proud you made that rhyme?
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Wow.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
Nope.
Looks like I made a mistake.
But sass me and I'll charge you for it.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
That seemed on the level. I'm still gonna accuse you.
I think you're related to the Cruz boys, and that's how this thing got off the ground.
There is no way you can prove that, officer. Do you have our birth certificates?
Looks like I was mistaken. Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Well, this is gonna be nice and loud. Thankfully, we're not silencer people.
Stop. We're here. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Oh, fine. I'll use this gun. God.
Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Go!
That's one.
In there.
That's two.
Take cover, you lunatic.
God, there's one in there. Who's gonna be a little hard to hit.
Stay down, Cole.
I might be able to side into getting this guy. Oh yeah, I can get this guy.
Something, Phelps.
If I can actually.
Stay in cover.
There we go.
He pokes his head out and step on it.
Okay. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna need this. I will avenge your death. Oof. Like that. Alright, I gotta take out this guy. Ooh!
I'm still gonna.
Really hurts.
Wait, was that the fun gun? That might be the fun gun. Yeah. I'm getting
wide
the fun
open
gun.
here.
Alright. Woohoo! Yep, this is the fun one. Oh man. There's a bitch and a half to get around here.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
When the white shirt looks like Trevor's great grandpa for a sec.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
hello.
Tijuana address. We should see what the Federales
Was
have
it
on
your mother? Oh, you're gonna miss that movie.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
I don't think the other guy cares. Okay, he's got nothing. Okay. There's another one upstairs.
I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
No, fine. I mean, I would if you'd let me. Here we go.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Taking us upstairs? Yeah. Ooh, money. I'll take that, thank you very much.
Must be $1,000 here.
Why'd you put it down?
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl? Looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2
Owes
coins
you
for
20.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll
Hey,
finish up
Field,
here.
what up?
It's already been a long night,
How you
Phelps.
doing?
See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Yeah, that usually works with men with guns. Okay, Roy's heading this way, so I'm assuming the door's here. Or he just completely wasted my time. Thanks, Roy. You're a special one. Guns are nice. I like guns, exactly. Oh, night, treasure.
Can you drive to this one? Fine. Where are we headed?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Wow. He can talk his way out of anything.
Locked. We need another way in.
Wow, this place looks dilapidated. Alright, well, this way. Whee!
Yep, that'll work.
Of course it will. Because I'm awesome.
Full house. King's over 5.
Now time to aerate some
the back door,
fuckers.
Roy.
I'm taking my money and
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
If anyone asks, I did not shoot him in the back. But I am gonna take his gun. Woohoo! Excuse me, Rory. The fun police just got here.
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Throw out the gun.
That's Roy. Nah. Oof. That had to hurt. Alright, Roy, I'll get your guy. Since you are useless. Dance, bitch. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh yeah.
This is worse than a war zone.
Oh, crap.
Find some cover.
I figured I'd burn out the mag. I mean, no sense in wasting it.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring.
Thanks, sir.
Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Wow. But hey, they're trying to go for realism. Juan was no genius. He might have left more traceable evidence than dope in the stash house. We got it all.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery.
to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Speaking of no chill. Yeah, exactly, Snark. Oh, this is a fun one.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
That was Courtney, yes. Hey, Deckwell, what's up, dude? How you
Sandwich,
doing?
buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about
Sugarloaf
to take
had a higher
beating from
death
an
rate than the
up-and-coming
Psalm.
Negro. You sound pretty
Jeez.
sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
I am, sir. Every year, I play it all the way through. Jesus!
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement.
We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Be clear, the only reason the Okinawa campaign didn't cost millions of lives is the Japanese didn't have enough dudes.
I'll put an APB
Yeah.
out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny.
Yes.
Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I think there's a... Ah, newspaper. Okay, good. So while the newspaper runs, I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick. Alienist Fontaine works selflessly to help the infirm.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former
We're
servants.
still chit-chatting.
Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Apparently, he likes that term. Ah, damn it. Hold on one sec. Okay. Do. Don't have any of my confidence, Courtney. Yeah, Courtney. He's a tough character. You want to like him, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Is that all we were supposed to find here? Seems a little scant. God damn it, Roy, I'm running you over again. Yeah, I don't know nearly enough about Sugarloaf.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
With the sass.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
That's my job. Scare the bad guys.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
You know
She's
the place?
the real hero of this whole game.
Flophouse.
Okay,
Quarter a
nope,
night,
nope,
no questions
nope. Get in the car,
asked.
get in the car, get in the car, quick, quick. I need fresh Roy blood on his vehicle. Oh. No, you get out of your car. Come here, Roy. Here, Roy. Here, boy. You stand right here. Oh, Jesus, dude, walk faster. I got people watching. Alright, now fuck you. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Come here, Roy! Wow, this car turns on a no. No! What? How? Crime scene contaminate? How is... Okay. Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. All right. Well, we'll try it again without destroying the crime scene. Hey, Densmord, what's up, dude?
Oops.
Okay. Now you can drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
That was a squishy one.
You seem
That's
to have
fair.
a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
Hey.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
I mean,
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Bonus for artistic impression. Thank you. I mean, look at the title. I can't be called a liar.
Get this morning's edition.
Yeah, very squishy, Roy.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me. I'm out of here.
Literally, the only reason it wasn't worse was the fact that Japan was even then underpopulated. I can English. Japan was even then underpopulated. Okinawa didn't have room for millions of dudes killing each other and the supply chains. That's fair.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Ah, Churchill.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Ew.
Door's unlocked.
Gross.
Incidental.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Stop touching stuff, Roy.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Okay, it's a tragedy of blood and fire, and if you need to cry, just read about the civvies in the crossfire. Oh, God. I can't imagine.
Instinct.
Arnells.
Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who felt it's still warm.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
You don't want to imagine
Looks
it
like
was
Albert's
bad,
been doing
bad.
some
Oof.
homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Okay, I think that's all the stuff that we need from here. Oh, nope.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
That should be everything now. Okay. Let's see if he leaves. He's not leaving.
What do you think?
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Okay, well, I guess we cleared it.
I'm out of here.
Extra, read all
You can drive.
Where are we going?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
You don't see that every day.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
You know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Oh, I missed it.
Like hitting women, do you?
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
That felt good. Wars in hell, there isn't any innocence in hell. Jeez.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Let's see, any pockets we can fleece?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Okay. Excuse me, fucker.
She's leaving town.
Hope she makes it. Or just the other guy.
I doubt it.
Fancy.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
Nice looking ship.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Oh, thank you, JC. I know, I miss Art Deco too.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Lying cunt.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Yeah, I can.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
I don't believe that.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
It's actually true, she wouldn't.
You don't ask, you never find out.
So let's rough her up. Son of a
Give
bitch!
up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
Damn it.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
I think it's the passage lighter or the bus ticket.
Looks like I made a mistake.
She's a tough one to crack. Oh.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Like going to
You want
collect
to press
money.
charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Ooh, that was chilling.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Oh, okay, this is where it gets tough.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Yep, time to sit. Wow, she's oblivious. Okay. That's a good lead.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Let's not catch her eye. She's gonna turn around, get a little sus. Yep, there she is. Okay. Yeah, because nothing sus about this. Man, this is a long way to go.
Too much slack. I get closer.
Okay, get a little closer. See if we can use this truck. Thankfully, she's all in yellow. Hi, sir. Please don't move.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Woo! Okay. Add a girl. Okay, this corner's a little tight. Come on, I need you.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Thank you. And run. Okay, there's a couple of windows I can use. He's gonna cross the street.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Woo! Alright. Maybe I can do this in one. Maybe. Sir, you can't move your car. And clear line of sight.
Relax and use the brakes.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oof. Okay.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Nope, nope. Oh, come on. Oh. Don't start me all the way at the beginning. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Okay. Here is fine. There we go. Okay. Stop, turn, look, leave. Thank you. Okay, I think I can get to here. It's amazing no one has called the cops on us. Okay. God, I don't know if those stack of crates are gonna work, but we're gonna try. Jeez, this was a smart move for her to go down this alleyway. That was very smart. Great way to lose a tail. Oh, okay.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Which one? Oh, there it is.
That's that guy.
A blonde woman just came in here.
Solved that big case.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did
50s
she
for
collect?
ice cream, not hooch.
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad.
What? Hi,
and then
baby.
left.
Okay, well, I'll go check notepad.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Sorry, I'm very thorough. Lemon juice again? Yep. Does it really want me to get that corner? It can't. Oh, there we go. Damn it. It's like, dude, you can guess the rest. We're on a time limit.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Okay.
You're behind the wheel. All right, where to?
Car 11 K11 King, further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
He just leave his paper there. I mean, might as well. Yeah, it takes several tries. And unfortunately, there's another case in Vice that we've got to do.
Detectives Phelps
It's got
and Durham.
fucking tailing.
LAPD. Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
That's about enough for a used car.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
I think we're dialing? Yeah.
Operator, give me dispatch.
That voice is very unfortunate.
Putting you through now.
But
Can
hey,
you connect me to the
everyone
Yellow
loves
Cab
smoking.
Company, Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
I mean, you're right there, just...
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Cool.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is,
God.
Is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Yeah, you better trust her, because she could just take that money and run. Reminds me of a character. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Hey, he hasn't spotted me yet.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Yeah, it was pretty risky. Hey, the money was worth it. Yeah, there's a great video. It's like 2 hours, 3 hours, something long. It basically talks about all the actual crimes in history that are referenced in this game. For those of you guys who are in our Discord, I will hopefully remember to link it.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive. Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
Yeah, they're not noticing us. Can people stop hitting me? For fuck's sake. The fighter you're against thinks you're gonna take the... Oh, you know, that is a really good point, Slipknotty. I did not think about it that way.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
I saved a whole year for that car.
What? I didn't take any car.
Are you liquored up?
Who are you yelling at? Camera, can ya?
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Where? Fuck, where did she go?
Mr. Or just crap.
What the hell?
Oh, there we go.
I don't need...
So here's the weird part, because, the guy who did this would have to know that she would not only be here, but also go into the ladies' room.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Candy is cherry filling. I mean, he went to town on her. Ooh, I'm taking your gun. That would ya? Hi, baby.
.32 caliber.
Only one shot
fired.
Hello. Hi. What's up, baby? Ah.
The Egyptian Theater.
Being all noisy, cat.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, you do. Up, she's heading your way.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going? Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
He's right there. Go say hi. Don't. Hey, I'll tell you what to do if I want to. She's such a dork.
This seems like a long shot.
Thanks, babe.
Yep. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker.
Ow.
Do you think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Wow. Should we be wearing lights on us?
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
I had to.
Come on, Cole. How will we catch him? Hammond too when I find him.
Throw out the guns.
Oh, crap. I'm hearing something.
Clear me some space here.
Yeah, I gotta work on that.
You're clear. Go.
Wow, I cannot see. I'm just shooting fingers.
Move. I've got you.
No, you don't. There. Alright, think we're heading up.
You're covered, Phelps.
Where the fuck is that from?
Move. I've got you.
There we go.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Ooh.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager,
No,
the
she ain't
fighter,
gonna.
his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like
Yeah.
he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
That was a good one.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made. You can get to that bad.
Okay.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now.
Never trust a redcoat,
People judge me
exactly.
if you on my arm
Speaking
someday
of,
with a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
time to take care of a redcoat.
Roy.
Oh, Roy, I've got something for you. Oh. Oh, never mind. You can kill your partner. Whoops.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army
Might have
morphine.
been a little
Don't say
enthusiastic.
anything, Roy. Just get over there.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh yeah, he crumbled.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
CC's driving. I've seen enough GTA sessions to know what that means. Hey, I went flying.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Rough. Okay.
Second floor. Apartment
Apartment 6. In the back.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bukowski!
Bukowski, you made Homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. Phelps?
Excuse
Mal,
me, pardon me.
We've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come
They
on,
call it
Mal.
the Great
Tell us why we were
Arizonan
dragged down here.
Dependestrian
The victim was alive when she entered the tub.
of
Water would have entered her
2018.
lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take
Yeah,
a
this
closer
bitch
look at her
was
head and neck.
choked.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Also, fuck, who tried to bite her?
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Beautiful.
Eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another
Oh,
held her arm and
pedestrian.
injected
Okay.
her. Put her in the bath to try to
Depedestrianizing.
cover her as
Okay.
drowning.
That was a
Spread a
tough
trail
one
of
to
barbiturates.
read.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies.
Ah,
You
that's
might
your
be onto
GTA driving habits.
Is it her in these photos? She's something else.
Oh, I guess we see the bennies. Okay.
Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she's having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. Ran herself a bath, down some hills.
Barbiturates.
Drifted
What
off.
else is rattling around in this thing?
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always...
Hello.
Should
Benzos.
speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Mr. Stoneman.
There, there. Okay.
Looks like barbiturates. Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Okay, got the Barbies. Nothing in the hat. I think we go now to the pictures.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Could have been a modeling assignment.
There we go.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Okay. I think that's everything that we need.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked.
I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Oh, good night, Field. Wes probably gonna insist I call you pretty sometime after I fall asleep. Consider this preemptive compliance. Thank you, Field. I will tell him you complied. Meanwhile, July!
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Wow, she looks the shift. Really? Okay.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Yeah, she died like one too. Or at least a Russian princess.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
You're not helping me here, honey.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Jesus.
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynoldson. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man? What makes you think I know anything about her past?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Nope.
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Okay. Oh, wrong way.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Yeah, go work. Make Rust Finbar.
You think Carruthers has
Do
called
it.
it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Okay.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We can hit the practice first.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
That's hurtful.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Jeez. He cuts rough. Richer, cleaner, and bolder. The finest tobacco in America. Nope. Oh, this looks like an elevator to hell.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Okay. Mr. Stoneman.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it,
Oh, there's a lot of want,
Dr.
though.
Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Wow, that existed before Miranda rights.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective?
Yeah.
Do you have access to my patient records?
No, I'm pretty sure rudeness was needed in that instance. Agreed.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Mm-hmm.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
No, but it's a
Sorry.
good question.
My mistake. Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
Confidentiality laws, especially between
she was
confidential
determined.
fields.
She said she
are
needed it to control her
inherited
appetite.
from English
Sounds like you know her pretty
that
well.
makes sense.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Okay. Gentlemen. Time to go buy some lady clothes. This elevator sounds like it's gonna break at any minute.
The old boy is lying.
And no shit, dude.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
Ooh, that one's pretty. We're taking
Strange
this one.
reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Nice.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
You weren't as shocked as someone normally is when told about a murder, ma'am.
That's true.
Is there something about Julia you want to tell me?
You're accusing me of lying? How dare you? What basis do you have for this kind of accusation?
That was fun.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life. Wonderful company.
Well, now she's full of water.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
And
Do you like
Benzies.
it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Pearl on gold? Ugh.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Were Julia and Henry intimate before you started seeing him? Is there something you haven't told us, Miss Swanson?
How would I know whether Henry and Julia were close?
Yeah.
You're off the hook.
Turns out to be
now.
true.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. Apartment, clothes, jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
That's fun.
Sorry, my mistake. She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Okay, who else can we terrorize?
You know the way. You can drive. Where are we going?
That's a good question, actually. Oh, we have to go call somebody.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? We just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Okay, now we have someplace to go. Move over, asswipe.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Yay? Wow, they're perky.
When is America going to understand it's about giving, not getting?
Oh, there he is.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Mister, a man like you always...
Jeez, he's not even recognizable anymore. At least close her eyes.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Oh, Roy, this is why everyone drives over you. Oh, I think we just head in here. There.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy.
Room 1?
I felt lousy collaring him.
Nope. 2? There he is.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
God, you were full of shit.
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
Yeah, can't, but that was fun.
Don't ask, you never find out.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Hey, Pierre.
Answer the question. This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
We did indeed stream 5 hours last night.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That actually might
I made
be
a mistake.
it. He's a little tough. Oh, God. Between doubt and a lie. I guess let's get him with the jacket? Or the housekeeper's statement?
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. Do you think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
God, this guy is shifty.
I think you're lying. I think Randall was a high-priced hooker, and this Henderson character didn't want it to come out that he had been seeing her. I think he had LeBlanc and an accomplice bump her off. I think you know who Henderson is, and you're trying to conceal his identity.
I think you've been out in the sun too long without your hat. Prove that I know who Henderson is.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy
Some
tolerant.
kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That would be
God,
all
you
now.
were lying.
You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Oh no, we're gonna tail him.
Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Yet another tailing.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Damn right he wouldn't.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Eh, he isn't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Oh, good night, Snark.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Ah, shit. Stop. believe it's down
That
this
idiot
way.
never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Are we? Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to tail. Thank you. Alright, that's the first half.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Okay. I can get to this one. Okay, he's gonna cross. Means I can get to this one. I believe he's going to diagonal. Oof, that was close. Alright. Gotta go this way. And then this way. No. No.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Stop looking at me. And around the corner. Alright. Except I think this one is a diagonal. Oof. Oh, got it. Oh, first try.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
Somebody's a flight risk.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Jeez. Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, always somebody. Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Nope, 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 nope.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Is it gonna let us?
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
You can drive.
Yeah. Figured we were heading there anyways. After this one, I think we have 2 cases left.
Extra, read all about it.
I said, if you're a producer,
Yo.
then I'm Lana.
No? Ugh, fine.
I say we bust in there.
Where's
and
the
find
side
goddamn
phone?
evidence.
I just wish he'd hurry up
That
and
bum
propose
took a
already.
swipe at me.
Whoa.
I put him down with my sack.
Oh, well, we'll
Seems like a
call
nice
from in
man.
jail.
Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you
Straight
through now.
the red light. Said she never saw it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Need a drink. I got
There's
the
the ring.
Julia Randall's ring.
It's here. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Yeah, probably. Now the fun one.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. I have to go back to the jail and call again.
Pretending to be dead?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks, ma'am.
I was door knocking all morning, but I
Okay.
got a make on the car.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Well, you can only dream.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine, where are we headed?
Oh, do tell. Chances are, oh, I gotta remember, I think this one's a DLC case, so very likely that there are gonna be continuity errors in this one.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective
Roy
Phelps.
wants to do work?
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
If Roy shoots him, he shoots him. I'm gonna kill him by foot. Come here. Over here? Oh, there you are. Come here. Peekaboo!
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them. They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back.
Hopes
They
in the
cut
tone
through
you
a
hear the
music
sound of
shop and
change
into a
going
jewelry
in.
store.
Yeah, he talks to the
He got
operator.
4 years.
Oh yeah, good
I miss
point.
His partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case
Slash
and threw it out a plate
unplayable.
glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, to the big money.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
It's thin, but yeah.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Oh my god, she has servants!
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Poor Roy.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's two things.
Why are you lying about the value of the jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Who the hell wears full-on opera gloves at home? That's bizarre. Okay, there it is.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago.
Yeah, right.
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
No talk, old woman!
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eavestrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
Wow. The lips are just like...
Looks like I was mistaken.
Oh, now she mad. Oh, Jesus, that looks like a red butthole. I wasn't half listening to her. Oh, true, sorry.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Oh.
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how
There's
you can
some
recover your
usual
valuables.
suspects
You've
in
only
this group.
mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives
And apparently your mother took your
recovered
father's money.
some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Unfortunately, you can't make your partner drive on this one, and you can't kill her. So, we have to actually do this right. And she won't shut up! You know...
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Scurrilous?
And Randall was
Wow.
obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Hey, when Roy's right, he's right. We're still gonna run over him. But I need you right on this one. Jesus, where the hell does this douchebag live? Oh, boy. I can't believe I just agreed with Roy. Yeah, like I said, he has his moments. He has other moments that make you want to cave his skull in, but he has a couple moments here and there. Ah, back when it was Hollywoodland. No! Saved it. Totally fine. Everyone's good.
Son of a bitch!
I do love ruining Roy's car, though. That makes me feel a little better. Nope. Fuck! Where is this guy? You know, every time I get mad at GTA Online for like, God, it's just so hard to freaking get to the map and get around the map, and then I play LA Noire, like, yeah, the map in GTA is actually pretty decent. Excuse me, officer. Investigated insurance claims. Now that is action-packed exciting, right? This is what you all tuned in for. This is absolutely advice. Which, sadly enough, the only reason why we're even dealing with this case is that they found one syringe of morphine. My God, if there was a car involved, they'd have traffic here too.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in a Salvador?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're
What
here to
is
speak to Henry Arnett.
via the narrative of an expense report?
Mr.
Yeah.
Arnett, apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Fancy. Oh God, but that carpet on that elevator. No.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
case.
Go on, put your hands in the air.
Whee! Alright, where the fuck did he... Oh, man.
Give it up, LAPD.
No, I'm not losing my hat on this one. Nope. 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 Aha! Ow. Hey, portaled back.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was our net?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Okay, let's take a look in here. Can I just open? Open! Hello.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Wow, I don't even believe that. I think that's everything. Unless there's a newspaper I need to... Ooh, toast. No, nothing in here. No message that says do crime. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Time to harass.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
God, you're a terrible liar.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
This guy's a little tough to break. Well, we have the case. I think this will work. Hold on. I'm gonna play this
Nothing
a little
personal.
carefully
Just doing
because
my
we got
job.
one more person to
Understand that.
rouse after this. Okay, it was definitely a lie. I think it's the cigarette case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I don't believe any of that.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Why do you need a ticket to Mexico?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Yeah. That's murder one.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Okay, this one's a little tough.
You're off the hook.
We're gonna remove some options here. It's definitely lie. I think it's the contraband list.
Your first burglary was a
Ooh,
Dr.
okay.
Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
General rule of thumb, you should never tell Roy anything. Actually, maybe it is just one more case.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her?
Do you know I don't care?
I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Aw, poor Roy's car.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, well, that was great. You can handle things here, right, sweetheart?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately
Yeah,
to the offices
sooner
of
the
Dr.
coroner
Harold
than the
Stillman,
ambulance.
1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Okay.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Well, guess we could have taken the name off.
That
the
old boy
placard.
really fell for that broad.
Nah.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I
Oh.
certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next
Well.
guy. As long as
Oh god, his arm is inside out. Good luck with that, sir.
Thank God I didn't park there.
Another one of those awful murders.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Alright, I need a... There it is.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Okay. Oh, and he's off. Alley-oop.
You're not the only one in the street.
And up here. And up here. I think we're still going up. And up some more. Ah. And up some more still.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Place the son of a bitch.
Ah, come here, King Kong. There we go.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
The only harmonica song
She really
ever.
made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Ooh. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Does manifest destiny?
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Well, there's Hank all over me.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
And that's why he was the war hero. For sitting in a hole and not dying. Yep, this is the last case. It's a lengthy one.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
We getting up? There we go.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Damn it.
Now
Yep,
the
that's
DA
not
wants-
it.
Can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Alright, we need to run him over with this car one more time.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah. God, this car does not like to turn around. Oh, Roy. Yep. Fuck, he's wise to us now. Woo!
Lateral damage.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Alright. You're driving.
Grown men.
Fix your kneecap.
Playing at being bored.
You're behind the wheel.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Thanks, sir.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Yeah,
Mind if we
you're
take a
a
look
funny
around?
one, Roy.
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Thank you. You're a good man.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Yeah, it does. All right.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Another day, another dollar.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Mm-hmm.
What's that click?
Can you? Thank you. I've got bad guys to fight.
Neat trick.
Treating him like a Roy
Case
toy.
must have cost more than the trumpet.
Well, well, well. The Blue Room.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
And... yeah. Okay. Yowza.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Okay.
Another day, another dollar.
Let's see, we got those. Now for the fun side stash. Fowlers. Oh.
Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
And to the person who's mentioning the BARs.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Yeah, would be handy. But we've got one more bullet-ridden person to look at. Oh, wow. He was a bleeder. Hello?
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
No, just a lot of blood. All right. And yet they left all the
Didn't
money.
even try to crack the safe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's everything.
Another day, another dollar.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Giggity.
What's this all about? Is Eddie behind on the VIG?
Eddie paid cash, sugar. I have no idea what enemies he might have had.
Wow, what
I
a
made a
cunt.
mistake. You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Yeah, pretty solid, but we're still gonna liar.
You're lying. Eddie had enemies. You must have seen them.
They allow you to booze on the job, detective? It's giving you funny ideas.
Oh, God. Boozing on the job. Why never?
Sorry. My mistake. Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay.
Help me out.
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
Okay, just had to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around
Yes.
since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow.
So I'm a no good dirty artist, so I can drink on the job.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So,
Need a
how do we
drink.
connect the docks
I got the
robbery
jitters
to the
again.
mess at the 111 Club?
Let's see, Walter Beckett, Jack
I say we
Kelso,
bust in there and find the
Courtney
goddamn
Sheldon, Majewski we're gonna run into, parts of him. Oop. Yeah.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Hey, you think those vice
This is the crate we recovered.
died?
I'm Cole Phelps, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Okay.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I need an exit. There we go. There you go, rouse somebody.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
That bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my fat.
Boosh! Oh, I can't.
You drive. I need to go over the
Okay.
case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony.
We're
You
wrapping up.
survive
This is the
war,
last
then
case,
get blown
but
to
it's a
pieces
little
back
doozy.
home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Okay.
Club sandwich.
Oh God, those pants.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Whew.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Stonefura?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Yeah, no, this is tough because you're essentially interviewing them, but you got to talk to her.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
If you don't ask, you never find out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use some community help on these.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Calming Roy down with alcohol, $4.85. Yep.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that, detective?
I think this is another...
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I don't want to burn them because we're going to need it. Fuck it.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
He sucked.
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, Take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Coalfellas.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Okay. Oh god. Truck, why for you no drive? Oh, all of you suck. There we go. This cabbie drives for shit. Or it's just trying to lose tails, can't tell. Excuse me, pardon me.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Did something Roy wouldn't do. Got VD. So we tailed her all the way to her place. Love that there's bars on a second-story window. Just to knock on her door. Roy clocked it. Dude, wash your car.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases. Oh, wait.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what...
The waitress will be with you in a moment, sir.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid?
I mean, that's
You
true.
think you can prove that in court? Huh?
Looks like I was mistaken. So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
I mean, that's a fair point.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
Oh, waitress will be with you in a moment, sir.
Looks like I made a mistake. So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
Roy turned down alcohol?
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Okay. LA's popping off.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
But I ain't driving.
I don't mind that you're talking.
You're behind the wheel.
You don't mind that I'm not.
Fine, where are we headed?
I got some shooting to do.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3. down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulances en route. Repeating, all units. Officers still need help on Bronson. You're clear. Approach with extreme caution.
Power on that gun. Nice and clean. I did not put that many rounds in him.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Nope, nothing in the hand. God damn it. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me.
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Wow, shifty.
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, detective. You want to prove that I was involved?
Yeah, can't.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Yeah, well, they seem to know a lot about you.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
That'll make sense later.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Fuck, where do we... Oh, phone.
I think I see a body.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
Okay. And back to the salt mines.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
Hey, I think I see a body.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
That he is. I know people don't like Jack as a character. I love him.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Gets right to the point.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, wow. Twitchy.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
No, that's true.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Ooh.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I think he's on level. We're still gonna accuse him.
Quit lying to me, Jack. You know what's going on. You've been in this with Eddie from the start.
I'd want to have something solid to back up what I was saying if I was you.
You're off the hook. For now.
But now he's looking shifty. Yeah? Okay.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's level.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence.
Sorry. My mistake. I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Now he's nervously swallowing.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
You don't ask, you never find out.
People are dying because morphine intended to
Ooh,
help
good.
servicemen is
Got a
being
couple
used on
left for Courtney.
Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Yup.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
A shocking number.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Oh boy.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Yeah, trying to, Roy.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Ah, missed it.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Love to. There's some people in the way.
You guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Okay. Hey.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Yep. It means time's of the essence. Ew.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Another one. Oh, this just in. LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker? Stoker's a lily white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
And that's why Roy's a piece of shit. The sad thing is, he's not wrong. Oh, I guess we don't need this guy. Okay, cool.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Oh, what am I drinking? Just pink grapefruit juice, vodka, and a little bit of lime juice.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Well, shit.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Another one?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Well,
hit him.
Get better,
Clear this asshole
Sprung.
off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Don't turn, don't turn.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Oh, we got one of the tires. Oof.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Well, they took Roy's hat. That was worth it.
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
You can drive. Fine. Where are we headed?
Second to last stop. Oh, you got to be kidding me! Hold on, LA Noire just crashed. Wow. Come on. You gonna try to come back? There we go. Okay. That was odd. Rockstar has some issues. Okay. Let's see how far back it has us. Woo!
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
See, this is what happens when you run over Roy too many times.
Stay down. Move, I've got you.
There we go.
Leave that car in front of that hydrant and I'll give you a ticket.
Okay. I need to find a dead guy before he's a dead guy. Hi. Talk to me, Goose.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Do I have to spit blood on him when I say it?
God.
No, he won't be needing this anymore. Finkelstein.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Anything in his jacket you won't be needing? No, guess not. Okay, cool. Well, nice seeing you, McGoldrick. Okay.
What now?
Your other dead war buddy. You check his pockets too?
Yeah, tried to. Wouldn't let me. There's nothing on that one. Unless there's a couple more of them here. There might be a couple more of them here. Let's see.
So what next?
Your other dead war buddy. You check his pockets too?
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Oh, this guy. Got it. Ugh.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Money.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Okay, one more spot. Roy, you're freaking out again, Roy.
Beautiful day.
Can you drive to this one?
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Hurtful.
There, light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
Oh.
Throw out the guns.
Where's my hat, motherfucker?
Give me some goddamn cover.
Oh, there he is. Shit. Wow, they can take a lot of bullets. All right.
Find some cover.
Oof. Yeah, fire at Roy, please. Oh, poor time to reload.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route. You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Yep. Time for the roosters to come home to roost.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Cole's like,
If you were twice as smart,
all right, where is this fucker?
Drink. I got the jitters again.
Room
You're
one?
an interview too, Phelps.
Nope. Room two.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
I gotta remember where room two is, though.
oh, just you wait.
Ooh, jeez.
Grown men
Language on these people.
Playing at being boys.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge. You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor.
Groomer.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
God damn it! Oh.
None of us were. We just followed your orders.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Oh, this one's a confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be
How
formally
does
charged
she
with
have
adultery.
pictures?
A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
You want your things, dude. Hmm. 75% of the way into the game, and that's the twist. So, things look bleary right now, but we're going into arson tomorrow, which sounds like the worst place for us to be, but honestly, it was probably the best place for us to be because that's how we crack the bigger thing that's going on. And now you all see why I have to run over Roy on a regular basis. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight as we get through Advice. We'll be back tomorrow with the conclusion of the game. If you're on YouTube, you want to hit the if you want to hit that subscribe button. If you're on Rumble, if you want to hit that follow button, and I will see you, detectives, tomorrow night for the conclusion. Bye, guys.